I am in the video game. Let's join the video game server. Look. Look. Look how shiny. Isn't that ridiculous? If this shiny spot ever goes away, you will know that I have decided to wear TV makeup for Twitch. Big light off. Oh wait, my lights are off. Lights on. There we go. Now it looks friendlier. Hello. Video game.
Powering up. All systems go.
Okay, here's the question. Is that really where I parked? Okay, here's the thing. This collapsed. None of the plants did. But here's a question for you. Look at this. Steel, steel, steel. Yet somehow the blocks between these three pillars is gone. There is more support along this edge of the parking structure than there is in the middle. So how did this collapse, but nothing else did? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Sabotage. This was pure sabotage. Hey, you gonna log in or over two? Something's happening. Dread tier. Okay, hang on. I have to... I don't think it's a zombie attack because nothing's broken. Oh yes. Okay, there's the message there. I want to read the message again properly though. Yes, thank you. You're welcome, buddy. I'm glad we're all having a good time with this. Okay, I'll try this again in a little bit. Right now, it doesn't seem like we're getting the Twitch integration to come up. But... like, this collapse just does not make any sense. The parts that collapsed, the parts that stayed. For example, look at this shit right here. Let's choose this block. This block right here. Look at this entire unsupported area here. But this part collapsed. This part that's right next to 3 steel pillars came down. I'm just gonna. It makes me wonder. Would wood have been a better choice? Horizontal support is 40, so that can be 8 blocks with wood. But is that wood or just the frames? What about actual wood? Do I have any actual wood? Can I make like just a wood block? Here, I guess I could do this. Let me get my stuff. Just rebuild. I thought I put all this stuff away yesterday. Keep a stack of that and a little bit of that with me. Okay, that's all we need. Put the DIY books away. Put the library books away. I could swear I put a lot of stuff away yesterday and now it's all back in my inventory. Who was the last... Okay, I'm just gonna... Well, regardless of what it is, the folks on Discord, aka the people watching the stream right now, are suggesting it's a server thing, but... I mean, whether the server's crashing or not, it's not making this collapse. The game is making this collapse. Where did I get all this bullshit? The last thing I did last night before I logged out was... I did a horde night, and then I cleared out my inventory. Or did I? No, I probably didn't, but... Where did I get 150 flaming crossbow bolts? I want to carry this around with me too. Do you know what really sucks? Having a scope where you gotta manually zoom in that doesn't remember its last setting. That's a bit obnoxious. Who did? Who did? Who's the wasteful little monkey? Leaving these things running with nothing in them and 8,000 pieces of wood. Is crafting? If we craft, then we gotta be melting, I think. Always be melting. Wasn't that like some catchphrase in a movie? I'm gonna turn these off just for a second. I'll leave them on. But I gotta fill them up. That's a lot of sand that's gonna fill up. brass. Get some lead. Plenty of clay. So we'll put brass. We'll put iron in this. Plenty of clay. We'll do more iron. I keep going too far. People keep moving the melty box around. Plenty of clay. That's my Irish uncle. I have another Irish uncle. His name is Plenty O'Toole. He went into adult entertainment. The rest of his family went into construction. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just elected yourself Brass King, I think. Yeah, let's pile some brass in here, because that is definitely going to fill. We're using all the iron, aren't we? Oh, people are shooting. That's what that sound is. What you guys doing? Nobody wants me in their group? You guys are jerks. Big, fat, teeth-suckling jerks. Okay, chill out, they say. Is that what we're looking at? Are we about done with iron for the moment? We got all the iron cooking up. Nice. Look at the doorknobs and trophies we got. That's got to be an accumulation of Horde Night wealth. You get a lot of brass pieces in there. Wasn't one of these almost empty? Oh, this guy. Him. Okay. Get my tools. I need this. Some of these. But I also need a thick whack of steel. Yeah, baby. We gotta melt down some rocks in some of these too, so we can do bulletproof glass. Stone 0. Kenny. Look at the way he drives. I bet he banged into something here and destroyed it. Basically, the long and short of it is each one of these pillars can only support... Why aren't we allies, Kenny? How come nobody's my ally? God. Did I make enemies on this server? I can't tell if somebody asked to be my ally or not on this. Oh, I gotta do something real quick while I remember. Let's see if we can get more of it to collapse then. No? No? Nothing wants to collapse? Thing's even yellow. I think it's just simple fact that anytime you build any sort of farming area that's not on the ground, it collapses. The last time I built any sort of farm that wasn't on the ground, it also collapsed. Good luck. There we go. Are they being shot, or is driving over them causing them damage? Theoretically, this side is more supported because it's connected to these and it's connected to the wall. So if one side was going to collapse, this would be the side that would do it. I just wish it would collapse immediately instead of 12 hours after you built it when you're not even around and nothing has changed. And none of the blocks said they were under any sort of... Hey, is there a thing? Hang on, let me check something here. Debug menu. Is there like a stability glue option? I don't know what that means, but maybe it's got something to do with this. I guess not. Stability? There we go. This is how we're going to fucking build from now on. Why do we go from green to immediately yellow? Ooh, look at these ones. This is how we're going to build. I mean, it doesn't have to be like an actual underground parking area with like 1,000 spots. Just enough for us to put our vehiculars in. What's this? I just got a notification that funds were added to my Nintendo wallet. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. It was just my recurring Nintendo Switch Online membership. Okay. It would make sense if I put a support pillar right here. Look at that. This is fun. But just to be safe, what if we just... I just want to see... Okay, you see that? I just upgraded that piece to steel. And the stability didn't change at all. Do I need to, like, recalculate it or something? Recalc stability. No. So... Well, here's the problem. It would appear that steel doesn't increase the stability at all. Even though it's supposed to. Well, that's very interesting. There we go. Worked that time. Oh, wait a minute. I think we had this kind of in a grid anyway, so... That's bad. But still, we got no yellow showing up here. So it's not bad bad. Like that looks like a bad one. But still, I'm not getting any indication that these would be bad places to place a block. So I'm just gonna play like this. This is how we play now. This is a good way to tell that there's some broken spaces under your base. This is where a hole was blasted in the ground and then it was like just patched over top. Right on the edge, aren't I? Huh. Like, that's about as dark as it can get before it collapses. But we're still not showing any indication here that it's getting dangerous. Feel a lot safer building when I can't see how dangerous what I'm building is. Just this one tiny little space left. You pardon yourself immediately. That was not cool that you did that. It's a bit dangerous there. But let's see. Wow, trees a little bit? A couple of trees over there, I think. Which one of you was working on brass? There we go. That wasn't brass, that was lead. Which one of you was eating brass? Was it you? It was you. Where's the one steel block that I had?
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, I got them both. It's one piece. Oh yeah, I jump high now. This guy. Okay. $15. And concrete is 12. But you wouldn't really know it, would you? Because I upgraded a whole row of this to steel and nothing changed. Maybe servers don't recalculate stability often. But this is concrete and this is steel and the stability looks exactly the same. It does update that immediately. So I think what we've learned is steel is a hoax. Steel is a ripoff. Let me try a thing though. I'm going to try a little thingy here. Check yours. This is just going to be a test anyway, so. Uh-oh. Each one of these vertical pillars should be able to hold, 12 to 15 blocks, depending on the mass. So, we should be able to distribute that load by doing something like this. So that now this piece and this piece are also supporting these blocks. But I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Haha, look at that. These bullets don't do much to you, do they? Those armor-piercing ones really help.
Kablow! 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 Kablow!
Come on. Gablow. Gablow. What are you going to do about the deep laceration? That's not bad. Hoppers. Need hoppers. Put a hopper next to one of these and just have it keep piling stuff in there so we don't have to keep manually reloading them. It doesn't seem to have any effect on the blocks above it. At all. Strange. Has this game not heard of the power of the arch? Let's try it up here in the corner. Yeah. I just logged on and my inventory is packed full again. That's silly ammo. Stop giving me those. Okay, I got an idea. Now here's a question. Did somebody actually melt down all the arrows? Or did they scrap them? Or... That's worth 2. How much is 1 worth scrapped? So they're worth twice as much if you boil them down into nothing. I mean, it's not a lot. It's got money in it. You don't belong there. I don't think you go there. Okay, bullets for babies is chock full. Keep that, keep those. You know what? You take those. I'm going to take these. Because they pack a punch and they can go through things real good. Range damage. 77 versus... I mean... They should have bullets that are good for different purposes. You know what I mean? These should not be better than these in every situation. You know, if you've got AP rounds, how about hollow point rounds? Used for two completely different targets. Target. The fridge. The cooler. The pantry. The boiled water. Liquor box. Where did I get these extra melty bits? Oh, I took them out of here. Lead's going in there nice. Getting everything melted down today. What are you working on? You're empty, okay. Lead you can melt on your stove. Brass takes like, I don't know, 1300 degrees Celsius. Lead is like 300. I'm just saying, this should be melting a lot faster than that. Sand. Stone. These we can probably melt down. Anything you can make in the forge, probably don't need to have a lot of on hand. Especially if we got a bunch. You know what though? Let's keep a bunch of pots on hand. Wait. Justification for half the stuff changes day to day. Expect to see a ton more farming blocks too. We had well over 500 yesterday. Did I leave them in the truck or something?
Dear.
I must check something. Mute. I really use them all up? No. No, I did not use them all up. This should be an extra 500 farm plot blocks. Okay. No, I put them away in a box. So where's that box now? This box needs something in it. That's where it was. Farm life. It's got to be in here, right? 498k. Good. Actually, don't want those right now. I'm bad at this game. I'm always putting the wrong things away. Getting rid of the things I need most immediately in favor of what? Feathers? Like, why would I put all of these away? And I have nothing to upgrade anything with. Hey, Big City. There was a collapse. And now I've had to go dev mode to figure out why there was a collapse because the in-game tools lied to you about stability. Hey, Big City, or anybody listening, what would you say is the most stable and strongest material to build out of? You might say steel, you might say concrete, but what if I told you this and this were made out of two different materials, yet they seem to report the exact same level of stability? Isn't that strange? I'll reveal the secret right now. This entire row is steel, this row is concrete. I will try one thing to maybe make it different. This whole section collapsed, and I'm finished rebuilding it now, but let me show you something that really piqued my interest. This corner with three pillars, three steel pillars. If you look at the stats for steel, steel should be able to support 15 blocks. Steel is supposed to be able to support 15 blocks of its own weight. And none of the other weight matters, I guess. Wait a minute. How does the stability work? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What puzzled me is a whole section collapsed. Like, this whole corner collapsed, even though this was the most supported corner in the entire area. And what puzzled me the most is these blocks here, these concrete blocks that are wedged between steel pillars, came down. There's no two blocks in this entire build better supported than this concrete block and that concrete block. And they both came down. This game is weird. So now I'm going to have to build everything with this turned on so that I can make sure I get the real facts. This is something I noticed very early. When I first started building this base, I was building a little thing over here on the ground. And it was just a simple structure. It was frame blocks that went up, came over like 4 blocks, another stack that went up. It was like up and across, and there was support every like 4 blocks. And that whole thing collapsed. For no reason, because of some bug in the stability calculation. And the calculation's a bit odd, because if you think about it, these steel blocks can support 15 of themselves. But it does no good to have a steel block like this with concrete attached to it, because then the entire rest of the structure is... it's the concrete that's bearing the load. So it doesn't matter that this block can support 15 blocks of steel, because as soon as you switch to a different material, now everything has to be supported by this one. In other words, you can't attach 15 concrete blocks to a steel block just because it can support the weight, because the concrete blocks have to support each other. It's all strange. It's kind of like the electrical system, where they put something in there that's like half reality based, but when you really get down to it, it gets a little frustrating because it's not quite there. Good news is, none of my plants fell. Oh, here's the other thing I noticed. When you try and plant anything in these planters, it shows up as pink, as if it's not supported and it's all going to collapse. If I put one of these planters on the ground and put a plant in it, it's fine. It's white when you try to place it in there. But up here, every single one of these squares was pink, and I was worried every single time I put a plant in that the whole thing was going to collapse. Please fix. Or can I just turn off stability calculation entirely, save the server a lot of struggles, and pretend this is Minecraft? Anyway, I'm just going to drive around under here now that I put the extra supports in. See how it feels. Can I still, like, park? I hate this parking garage. Because if your camera's up, it's constantly bonking your head. So let's zoom in a little closer, go down a little lower. Enter here. It's like I need so many supports in here that it can't be a viable parking structure because there's no room left to maneuver your vehicle. I have successfully parked. I don't know what stability glue is. What's stability glue? Is it something I can use to help? There were blocks missing here, you can tell. It might have had something to do with the snow. Maybe the snow is strange. Maybe you can't build on top of snow because it's not a proper surface. Looks a little dangerous, doesn't it? Oh, but that's the other thing I wanted to check. Like, we've got this sort of thing, right? Pillar cross support. Check something here. Like, if you're going to put a stability system in, now this doesn't offer any more stability at all than just building it straight across. So the only way you can actually make it, like, this is a stability system that hasn't discovered the arch. They've never seen, like, an old cathedral. Here's another one. Let me try from the ground. Maybe the ground will make a difference. This is just the stability view, Starlight. It's it shows you how stable your blocks are and when they're about to fall. Please don't collapse. Thank you. Okay, so that worked a touch. I think, yeah. It worked a little bit because this is directly touching the ground. But even building a massive support like this does nothing to increase the stability of the structure. Which means my idea of building a underground parking was kind of silly. I can do it though. All I gotta do is just build walls instead of pillars. Pillars ain't gonna do nothing. I'll just build walls. If you're gonna put a stability system in your game, don't half-ass it, please. Because then when people try to do cool and interesting things with stability in mind, it don't work. So yeah, it's just stability view. Turn it on in development mode, and you can see where structural weaknesses may be. So let's reevaluate this for a second because the garden collapsed yesterday. And before I replace the blocks up there, I need to make sure this is not going to collapse again. So I think the best bet for that would be wait. Get away. Come in this way. Probably going to want to go all the way around to the back. Ooh, you see that? That turned red real quick. You know what? Maybe this will be fine if I do that. Because technically, this block is supporting that block, even though they're not touching. But we could this could just be like airflow up here or something. Oh, that's a round pillar right there. Let's get rid of that. No, three, buddy, three, buddy, three, buddy, three, buddy, three, buddy, 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 three. Right. So you come in here. You're going to drive all the way around to here. And then you can park here. And hopefully by putting these big walls in. Yeah, it makes it tough to build things that are wide without spamming supports everywhere, but there's no limit to vertical support. So you can build things as tall as you want. Thing is, you can either... This is what I'm trying to go for. You can either spread supports everywhere or just use more walls. Because the more walls you put in, the more vertical pillars you put in, the more it can spread the load out amongst these pillars and give you fewer weak spots out here. And it doesn't even matter that these are just made out of shitty wood. They offer just as much vertical support as solid steel. But how do we do it and not make it ugly? Do we go across here? Making the whole thing solid steel might, but mixing steel and concrete gives us no benefit at all. But I'm not even sure if it does anyway, because if you take a look over here, this section is made out of concrete, this section is made out of steel, but in terms of stability they are identical. And one doesn't seem to offer any more support than the other. I'm just going to do a quick test, actually, right now. I'm going to open up the menu. I'm going to grab 16 steel blocks. Steel should be able to support 15. Concrete should be able to support 12. And one to build the stack on. Okay, these are just test blocks, you see. Start with the concrete. Might need one more concrete. $14. 17. Okay, so 9. These should be able... This is concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should be able to put 3 more blocks on this before it falls. Let's turn stability mode off and see what it says about... Okay, we're starting to get a tiny bit of a yellow tinge. And it should turn more and more yellow. There we go. That is the limit of this. Now let's do the same thing with this steel. This should go 15. $13, $14, $15. And that's pink now. And so is this one. Because we can't put any more blocks on them. But it also limits what we can put on top. If I were to put any block of any sort on top of this, like me, for example, I just broke that off. Because apparently I have mass. But why was it only that one piece that fell off? It's also weird that you have to overcompensate because you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's only 14 blocks. Oh no, we're gonna have some fun with you. Hope that dress isn't flammable. Can you not die, please? When I shoot a flaming arrow at you, that takes all my fun away. And why didn't you scream? You didn't even bring any friends. Oh, look, Kenny's cube crops are finally taking root. It's going to be a wonderful cube harvest when those come out. That's a tall-ass tree. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you bears are so good at pathing. Yee-hoo! Don't infect me, at least. We're running low on antibiotics. Where's the other fella?
Master, we are not alone.
That one's just angry at the world. I missed. How embarrassing. What are they going to take? Like 3 arrows each? Or did you get lit on fire? Well, this is stop being fun. I was expecting a little bit more roasted bear and not so much angry bear chewing on walls. I got a shield now. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
My senses have picked up something.
Ooh. If you were a smarter creature, you might back up after seeing your friend's head explode. This is what he warned us about, Smokey did. I tire of this. You know what I had fun doing on Horde Night at the end of last stream? Making the big guys contend with a fully auto 44. Yeah, they didn't like that. I was all like, uh-oh. Got no bullets left. Does anybody have my knife? Bears are starting to smell. So yeah, what are we doing? This should support this cube. What's that different than... How'd that different than the concrete one? This one's at its limit, but it doesn't collapse when I jump on it. Each side of this block can support the maximum amount of weight. But here's a question. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's turn on the stability. Look at that. So I guess things shouldn't be collapsing until they're like black. That's like blood sausage right there. I think that's the issue. The fact that these are steel over here, unfortunately, makes no difference at all. Because the blocks attached to it are concrete. It's like the saying about the chain. The chain is only as strong as its weakest link. So if we built this whole thing out of concrete, things would be fine. I could probably go, or steel. I could probably go with a lot less concrete. Or whatever. And maybe I'll do that. Let me do the whole perimeter in steel. So yeah, what I was going to say before I said the chain thing is, even though this block can support 300 units of mass, as soon as I put a concrete block on there, then any other block I attach to it is only as strong as the concrete block. So these didn't help much at all. I don't remember doing this, but that should have added a lot of extra stability. Yeah, each stack of steel is only 50 blocks. Let's check out our glue. Okay, we can see here it made a difference. You can definitely see where the steel strip is going right here. So maybe instead of extra supports, we can just get away with steel strips. I gotta get more of this. Oh, check on these. Wow, good job, guys. You cooked all of that so well. Might as well get all of these loaded up with pretty much everything that they can handle. We're kind of out of steel at the moment, or iron. So let's melt everything. Oh, we got more. Did somebody just drop these off? Kenny probably did. Did he? I don't know. Kenny's mad at me, I think. Because I shot at him and he told me we weren't allies. But now I'm mad at him because I'm wondering why we're not allies. And I sent out like party invites to everybody and nobody took the party invites. All of you must be full all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time. Somebody write, can somebody send a tweet to the Fun Pimps that says lead melts really fast? If you got a hot enough piss, you can turn it to liquid. You can melt that shit on your own stove. So it should pour into this thing like liquid. Okay, that's full of iron. You're half full of iron. Lead, 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 and you, my friend, are out of wood. You're doing pretty good on lead. I mean, that's pretty fast, I'm just saying. Lead should melt faster than brass, that's all. Simple. I don't have a lot of demands. I just have correct demands. It's this already? Well, I don't know if Dread's gonna hang around, but I'll show you how to do a horde night if you want to have some fun. What did I come back over here for? More steel. Anyway, let's tear down this ill-begotten stuff over here. I like to dabble in creative menu for experiments, but I don't like to profit from it. Come on. Come on. I really don't have anything, do I? I don't even remember what I came over here for. My brain is on half power today.
Brr.
Who said that? Kenny did. Brr. I heard it. Did you guys hear it? I think yesterday the plugin just wasn't working because there wasn't even chat notifications. I came over to get gasoline. I think the Corner Gas cartoon actually went to air, didn't it? Those were mine. Oh. Call the internet police. Look at me. I'm picking up scrap iron from stuff I took out of the creative menu. If you're wondering what this is, this was an explosion that was just paved over. There's holes in the ground underneath, which is why the stability is yellow. So anyway, yeah, I was making pretty stripes. What the jobby poopy dingy butt is going on here? Okay. Alright. I can put on a show. Horde Night is so easy when there's just one person on.
Master, we are not alone.
Watch this. Come on, bonus points, right? I shot through the block and killed both of them. There's a lot of complex math involved. Not like it's simple math, it's just not math you can do in your head super easy. All these unsupported spaces. These 4 pillars are all supporting this space here, so... But this space here also needs to be able to support itself. The pillars don't really do anything, except provide a gap between the floor and ceiling. Is my stream delayed, by the way? Let me see. By the way, let me. It's not. Maybe like 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. There we go. And you. So that's the entire perimeter. Strip across there, strip down there, strip down there. But in order to see if we've been successful, let's pull out some of these. feel like we're going to need to do this strip here. Let's do this one. $28. Around 1600 I'll start packing my kit for Horde Night. Gonna need about 12 stacks of ammo. Ambo. Got a bit of a cotton mouth to me. Wow, look at that. I've got both Darley Hype and Streamlabs in the chat at the same time. I tried Streamlabs Premium for 1 month, and guess what's totally not worth the money, and I will never ever try ever again. Give you a hint. Starts with Streamlabs and ends with Prime. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's different. That's looking pretty grim. Duh. That's looking pretty grim. What happened anyway? I mean, yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're not even getting into the red over here. A little bit here, but... let's just bite the bullet and stop being fancy about it. I'm gonna do some mining myself because I am gonna be using a lot of steel, and it's not correct of me to put the burden of that entirely on you guys. Especially if it's just for a freaking ugly ass parking garage. Why don't those ammo boxes ever give us steel arrows? It's always just the super jank. If I do one of these wrong, I could cause a collapse because some of these blocks are being supported by concrete, and if all of a sudden I weigh it down with a bunch of steel, it could break. That will help though. Hello. I mean, it's not that hard to navigate. 1348? Okay. I think I can get this done in time. And this should be fine because there's only 9 blocks of concrete between each chunk of steel. One should easily be able to support itself. Oh no, my baggage. This one's got extra sugar-free gum. How's it looking? That is scary. That's a scary one right there. Why is that one so scary? Because its nearest ground support is there. What the hell was that? Oh, Jesus. It's like, was that one of the that really freaked me out. I don't take that as my cue to pack my stuff away and get ready for the fight. My jumbled backpack. Okay, let's grab the shotgun. What's that? Okay, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Can't sort it. We really got to start making some bullets. Glad we're getting all that brass and stuff melted down. I will not need all of this, but it'll be comforting to have all of this. See you, Dread.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right, Hitbox, take it easy.
Hello.
Hi. How are you? You're a little too young to be watching this stream. Food. Eat the food. You know what? Eat both of them. Get those. How's the robot? You got band-aids for me? Alrighty. How about more band-aids just in case? Feminine hygiene. Couple in there. I do want the steroids. Okay, we'll get those and those. Rummage around for some hooch. Liquor box. Recog. Learn an elixir. Couple of brews. Don't need anything from the shitty IKEA box. Need more repair kits. Feel like I would have accidentally put some away somewhere. Add some stuff. Alright, I can start that now. Recog. Fort bites. Steroids. Drinks. A little bit of food. Ah, that's good stuff too. That's good stuff to have. I think these are safe to go in the bar. I do have an area I can hide in just so I can take all my drugs. Where the cops won't bother me. Stun resist. Right, the beer and this do the same stun resist. So I don't need this and beer because I was mainly taking this for stun resist. And this is handy if I have a broken appendage so I can still move around. This is me armed to the teeth. I am ready to go. But the repair kits, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I did have more. Armor. I did this alone before the end of last stream. Just down on the road the way I always used to. And it was successful. Except all the vultures. Anybody object to me fast forwarding just to get it over with? Hey, no, maybe we can take advantage of this resourceful buff real quick. Get a bunch of steel and stuff made, maybe? Anybody? Nobody here. Nobody here to vote for? I could do this myself. That's embarrassing. Voting for my own votes. And all we can make in here anyway is bullet tips. Yeah, okay. Get some steel. 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 It's a lot of steel. It's a lot of steel. We can also do... I wish they would just show me everything that was available on that screen. Brass. Bullet tips. Bullet tips. Bullet tips. Bullet tips. This is all the bullet tips we're ever going to need. Bullet tips! And the rest of that lead can go towards like bulletproof glass and stuff. Well, actually, you know what? Now that we got all this stuff, let me put some bullets away. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of bullet tips. Let's get some gunpowder. AP-762. $17.53. Here, you hold on to some of this stuff. Just need a little bit of room for now. The armory is going to be everywhere. The roads are going to be paved with tessellated, interlaced bullets. That's the end of our gunpowder for now. Let's. I want to do AP9s. Because they don't take a whole lot. Do 900 AP9s. And that's the end of our brass immediately. One, two, three. Okay, so we're out of brass. Brass is done. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not out of brass. Who said we were out of brass? That was silly. Let's do another 600 of these. We'll do another 900 of these. No, slugs. I need polymers, I think. Scrap polymers, I think, for slugs. Had I been making boxes of ammo? Shit! What a waste! I could have been making boxes of ammo. That was an absolute tragedy. $600. Slugs, slugs, slugs. Little wasteful. You save 20%. Okay, so let's grab what we need from this guy, put the rest back for now. No, 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 no. Okay, I want 1, 2, 3 stacks of that. And I want 1, 2, 3 stacks of that. And I want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough ammo to do me. I'll pop this in the truck. Remember, next time I can make boxes of every type of ammo except arrows. What time is it? 19? Okay, I think we got time. All of that goes into boxes. For a while, I couldn't make the APs of everything. And the APs are for this guy. That's all they're for. Okay, and we were officially on to our third box of 762. Okay, all set. I can't get rid of it. Even if I'm just out doing a quest. If I use 150 7.62s, I'll usually wind up coming home with 200. It just multiplies. I'm going to park directly behind this thing so that I don't accidentally shoot my truck a whole bunch and make it disappear. But if it disappears, at least I know it's empty. Except for the cans and the jars. That won't be a tragic loss, though. Alright, so we put the fiery lipstick in there. We put the goth lipstick in all the rest. You know what? Let's just use this stuff first. The 40 rounds of it we have. That's kind of true, yeah. I kind of noticed that myself. That's why we've got 2 full boxes of 7.62, but only like a row and a half of 44. I guess they must have been here. All this stuff is kind of cleaned up. I could jump 2 blocks high, so I was having a lot of fun just... But imagine zombie heads down there. Yeah, the thing I get tons of is regular shotgun shells. Like, we've got over an entire box of shotgun shells, and I've never crafted shotgun shells except for a couple of actual boxes of shotgun shells. So we get shotgun shells, we get regular 9mm, and we get regular 7.62 by the bucket load. It might as well be 22 long rifle right now. Just sell it by the bucket. And I want to put a recipe in so that, like real life, you can take a bullet apart, get the powder, get the lead, and get the brass back. There's no reason we would have to sacrifice any of those 3 ingredients when scrapping ammo. So I want to put recipes in so you can disassemble your ammo into the parts that went into it. I think the red tips should be replaced with hollow point ammo. Because right now it's just a weak version of AP. Once you get AP ammo, there's never a reason to go back to this orange stuff. But I feel like if they put hollow point ammo in there, you'd have a reason to switch back and forth, or even carry 2 weapons loaded with the different kinds, because you're facing different types of targets. Oh, let's turn that off, just so people don't get sus, because they never understand. They're children, you know. That was wasteful, but, you know, it's a Swedish tradition. The act of wasting. It's a show of wealth by a super... Oh, wait, we're starting. Here we go. I gotta drink my slushies and shit.
Master, we are not alone.
Where are yous? Come on. Don't get all day. Stay away. Whoopsie. Oh. No. Yeah, let's switch this.
Senses have picked up something.
Can we go over here, guys? Stick to this area. Yee. Hey, little robot. I am bleeding. You could patch me up a little bit. Oh, God damn it, robot. He'll spam me with bandages when there's nothing wrong with me, but when I actually need a little bit of assistance. I love when they line up.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
2 for 1. On sale. Buy one, get one free. Why am I running slow?
Executing shutdown procedure. Power up complete.
Drone's bugging out again. That was a clean hit. Come on. So was that one. That lady's invincible. mama. Get out of the way, robot! Oh, crap. Here, let's use this. This guy's fun. You're so lucky I was out of bullets. I haven't even used you yet. Tell you what, I'm gonna stand here, and if you guys make me move, you win. No cheating though, you're not allowed to suddenly come from a different angle. That's kind of cheating. I feel like this is inappropriate. Hey, I'm out of my spicy flavor juice. Did I take the spicy flavor juice already? No, okay. What are you doing up there? I'm down here. there? Am I lagging or something? What are they doing? Is this what they meant by run and gun?
Master, we are not alone.
Like the shotgun. It seems to miss a lot. It seems to miss a lot, he said. Like, what the fuck, shotgun?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Stop it. The one thing that's a bit iffy, that I'm not digging, is you can't dodge hits. Like, if you get within range of a zombie, you're going to get hit even if you get in and out really quickly. Like, if you just run really fast by a zombie, you should be able to avoid getting hit sometimes. But it don't work like that. You always take the hit. Even if by the time it registers, you're like 9 feet in the air. Like that, see? If I see a zombie swinging, I should be able to get out of the way of it.
My senses have picked up something.
Did they? Whoopsie, whoopsie. I'm gonna get hit. All in the name of shooting two at once. Bah! 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 Beer! I'm out of sauce. The flavors have dissolved. Ah, it's almost over. I'm not gonna drink anything else. This lady needs to lay down.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Swim team tryouts have concluded. 281. 8 levels. Nice. Well, it seems to be after a certain level, it's always like 200,000 experience between levels. I brought 3 of those. I brought 3 of these. I brought 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of those. I barely used any ammo. And I'm going to get it all back, except it's going to be the rudimentary variety. Loot. 80. 110. 180. Iron. What do I look like? A caveman? Stop giving me iron arrows, iron crossbow bits. I came up with all special ammo, so this will give me a good idea of what kind of ammo I tend to get. That's it? Is Christmas over already? I don't want to be a spoiled little brat about it, but I wanted more. Didn't get nearly as much stuff as I normally would. It's usually half a dozen augers, some chainsaws, 7 different pieces of military armor. And now it's take that. I think I brought out 3 stacks, but I probably got more than that. This is a rather poor haul. Oh, thank you, buddy. So that was the loot right there, I guess. Give or take a few items. I know I got some of these. So we got some of that. Probably got some of these. And I think I came out with 3 stacks, so I didn't get much of that. But let's just call it that. Yeah, that's a below average haul. Some nights are different. I think I did one with Kenny, and it started with probably 5 demo guys came out. This one we only had maybe 2. And what's the game stage? 639. I don't think the game can throw anything at us anymore. We've kind of reached the max. It's definitely way more fun when there's more people. It's fun to be kind of overwhelmed by the sheer volume of angry things running at your neck. But if I can just run around on the street without even having, like, Twitch vote support or anything, then it was a bit light. Okay, well this is evidence here that these posts aren't really interfering with my ability to navigate. Oh no, imagine that was it. Imagine that brought the whole thing down. Let's get the truck out of here. That was dangerous. What's in you? A bunch of other stuff? Oh yeah, not much. I'm gonna go put this in a dump chest or something. This was me shopping around the various windows I could use to make a greenhouse. Boy oh boy, we don't have a lot of good windows anymore. These wood ones might be the most appropriate, and I think it might look nice. We got wooden planter, farmland things with wooden windows. We can break some of them just for authenticity. $762, all full up. 762 and 44, all full up. And now the 762 is starting to take over this one. It's like a weed. Everybody's out. Everybody's out of wood. Yeah, that's the one I want to do. I just want to do... It's going to be big, but I like the idea of a greenhouse in a snowy area. Back then, all the plants would turn completely white. I watched a couple of those streams briefly. And shotgun shells are growing because we've got... Boom. Shotgun shells. In fact, you know what? That's the decision I'm making right now. Right this very second. I'm going to operate with nothing but an M60 and a shotgun just to try and get through some of our ammo stockpile. Pantry. Liquor box. Extra bandages in the feminine hygiene and hormone replacement therapy box. Yeah, regular bandages. These medicated ones go here. Gonna need more clay. More clay this way. Play-Doh. I haven't visited the traders in a while. I spent 8 hours in here on the last stream and didn't do anything. Punchy, zappy, choppy, bonko. This is full. Overflow is going to start going into the hockey pads if anybody's ever looking for bits and bobs. How's that for timing? Mommy's kissies. That'll take care of your scrapes and your bumps. Secret collection of eggs. I yearn to be a chicken farmer. You and you and you and you and you and you and you. And you. And you and you. I don't know why you're in there. Some of them. And some of them. I don't know why I'm putting those in melty bits. It don't matter.
My
The other stuff
senses
is...
have picked up something.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Don't I have a red dot or a laser on you? Hey, you wanna patchy patchy? You're a doll, thanks. Ding, ding, the witch is dead. I dedicated myself to these weapons, and then, because I'm a class act, didn't bring any of the relevant ammo with me. I was going through the windows. I mean, you can even board some of them up. That's not a bad look either. These are all right, but they don't have any glass in them. And these are just the bezel is, the frame is too thick on it. This infection's getting a little hairy. Okay, let's go over here. I want to do a quick stability pass. I want to rebuild what we lost up there, then do a big harvest and replant everything. And I forgot everything. Oh yeah. I'm not sure when we'll need the super corn. Probably whenever this runs out. Because it's just for glue now, right? And I've got a super corn crop. So I can get into that too. Why I'm being so conservative with the wood. Because I think because it's the hardest thing to gather quickly. And I need some of it to upgrade these blocks. Do we even have more? Or is it time to go choppy choppy again? Oh, is it? He told me. Kenny told me it was just for glue.
We are not alone.
Mother. Please don't break everything. Holy shit. Just come over here. We can settle this like fat men. I'll get the pies. What, you think I'm going to run away from you guys? Is he dead? Is he dead? None of these guys are dead. He's dead. This M60 is so weak. Still dead. Two for you. Switch to this guy. Did you see that? Did I just shoot my own drone? You can do that? Game needs to chill with the personal attacks.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Lord, he's a tough guy. Thick skull. That's handy. Having that repaired would be handy too. Look at this. Look at that. This is where most of the ammo comes from, I think. Also, I mean, can't say it's all loot, because you can also do that stuff. That's not bad. What's the cooldowns on those? Probably not much. Probably only a couple of minutes. Supply resource with no S. I had to double check. Hopefully, because I was using shotgun over here, I didn't tremendously damage anything. The range on that should be low. Ooh, these were from before. Anybody wonder how my inventory gets full so quick? Ooh, look at this. You're not working on anything? You got time to lean, you got time to clean, pal. I saw one today. Like, Google recommends 7 Days to Die mods to me for some reason. They come up in like the Google News stories, and one of them is like the 150 slot scrolling inventory, and I'm like, no, that's not a Big Bang Theory reference. In fact, No, I'm just gonna say no. I'm not gonna insult the show, though I readily would. Okay, I gotta put some stuff away. Put some stuff away. Put some bullets away. We would have more bullets, but I made a silly mistake. I crafted a bunch of bullets normally instead of making the boxes. It could get that way. Fortunately, each box kind of is in its own thing. Like supply resources, almost everything from that goes into here. We're all melting down lead because we're almost entirely out of iron. Yeah. Okay. Right. So much food, please. I kind of want to go mining. I want to take some blackstrap out with me. I want to get a resource buff, and I want to just go and mine a bunch of stuff because it's been a long time since I've got to do it, and it's relaxing. Those inventory mods just mean it's going to take longer to sort my inventory out. And bullet tips. Remember calipers? I like that it's easier to make stuff, but I kind of also liked when it was tougher to make stuff. There was more things you had to accomplish before you were mass producing bullets. Bullet. Feathers. Oh, put the super corn away. Oh, here we go. You know how rare acid is normally? Let's go get it. I need to get out of the house. Going a little stir crazy. I love these badass trees. I think half the damage the drone takes is me accidentally shooting it because it's always flying in my face during Horde Night. Like, can I actually hit? At one point I shot it and it like dipped to the ground, so I was convinced that I had damaged it. Ba-do-ba-do-do. This is all we get. We get a bundle of mods and one other random item. These are the same boxes that at one point gave me a legendary Desert Eagle. Boom, boom. Whose idea was that? Tier 4 weapon crate. Now, if I may. I still don't have what I need, do I? Yeah, I guess I do. Let's turn on the debug menu, turn on the stability. Okay, turn off the stability and just upgrade more of these to steel. That's all we're doing. Steel, 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 steel. That one's even got extra. Steel, 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 steel. Scooby-Doo bat and bad-ow. It's a rare condition in this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. This guy? Does this guy need the stripe? 2, 3, it's this guy needs the stripe. Oh no, I did an extra. This doesn't make any sense. That's the wrong one. Well, good me. Good job, me. At this point, I might as well just do the whole thing. I'm not prepared for that. Is this pretty much done? Do we got the whole kind of grid sort of done up with the done-ups? What's people voting on? Oh God, Jesus, Warner Brothers.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's just these guys? Never mind, sorry. I thought it was bosses. Swink. Swink, swink. Stability mode engaged. Alright, so this side is looking alright. Because it's pretty much got to be that dark red before it's going to be falling if it's steel. And this whole section is steel. That looks plenty supported. I think this is the center right here. So if I were to maybe yoink.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So far, the recalc hasn't done anything for me. It seems to be updating appropriately. I'm just going to waste a bunch of resources, making the most expensive parking lot ever. And then anybody with a vindictive side could one day just pop out one pillar and have the whole thing come down. Blah, blah, blah. Try it with no legs. Show stability. Recalc stability. That's fairly stable as far as steel goes. I know it doesn't look great, but steel turns like dark, dark red before it's about to fall. Should I? Should I pull this one out? Sure I should. That's getting a little precarious. But this is basically back to where the supports were when it collapsed. But when it collapsed, if everything on this side of the pillars is steel, that should help. And we gotta remember, we are rich. If I could make this out of gold, I'd make it out of gold. It would sag a little bit, but it'll be so good. Here, let me check something. Show stability. Notice how the stability don't change? I guess this doesn't show how likely it is to fall. It just shows how far it is from direct support. And concrete falls sooner than steel. So it's not showing us how stable it is. It's just showing us the distance from the nearest support. And by upgrading it all to steel, we should get another 3 blocks. But spread out in a square, 3 blocks ain't much. If the plants had fallen, I would have been bothered. But considering all the plants are up there, healthy as they ever were, even though the ground fell out from underneath them, I'm okay with that. Okay, so just got to remember the danger color is dark, dark red. Like, what's a good color to compare it to? It's like a dark burgundy or something like that. This looks precarious, but it shouldn't be. But if anybody knocks out one of these middle pillars, yeah, this thing's going to fall. Let me go upstairs. You may not agree with this, but going to replace the ones that fell from the creative menu because homie don't play that. Four, 5, 6, 7. These ones are going to be harder to replace. How do we replace the middle block? Suppose we could harvest it. Fuck you! This game really just wants to irritate you sometimes. Like, how could they be so careless and dumb about a game where the goal is to collect resources to build something and survive, but then things are so often reduced to completely unsalvageable rubble. Don't make no sense. It's like, oop, your planter fell over. Now everything that it ever was is gone. Oh no, all your fully ready to harvest mushrooms just fell. Nope, no salvage there. Oh, your Jeep just got damaged. Hope you enjoy not having a Jeep anymore, or anything that was ever in it. Like, video game, can you give us a break as players? Focus less on the sadism. Put some work into building a nice video game. And I think if I try to break any of these, all of them might come down. So I'm not sure. Just coffee, though. I don't really care. Getting quite the haul, though. They look very similar. I hope it is an awesome garden, and I hope even more that it continues to be an awesome garden as opposed to a pile of generic rubble downstairs. Like it was today when I logged in. Robot, this is where you come in handy. You're going to carry all of this junk. Even the egg. I'm going to trust you with the egg. We lost so many of the mushrooms, though. We probably won't even have enough left to fill a plot. I don't even have anything to fire you. Do you think they'll all fall if I harvest one of those coffee beans? Should I try and put blocks underneath them, or should I try and harvest them first? Yeah, I'll just have to be extra careful. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, ding, gong. Used to be able to do this faster. Remember just running through the fields and hitting E? Not having to replant a seed every time? Wasn't that the way it worked? Most farming games have a thing where if you can harvest the plant and it'll just go back to an earlier growing stage. That's interesting. What knife? We don't have a knife. You're going to wait till I harvest the whole thing before you tell me a knife goes quicker? Jeez. But nothing goes faster than just hitting E the same way you would pick up these wooden blocks. I used to love that. Get that dang knife. Which is the quickest knife? Do we have any other knives? Punchy, zappy, stabby, bonko? Don't have any hunter's knives or anything? Oh, man. Like a hunting knife? A bone knife? Yeah, we're not looking for damage. We're just looking for whatever attacks the fastest. What about knuckles? That's fast. That might be faster than the knife. Five bones to make a singular bone knife. That doesn't add up. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the bone knife edges it out just a hitch. But the knuckles are pretty fast. Machete slow. I think this is just the fastest anything in the game can happen. Can't place blocks faster than this. Certainly can't paint faster than this. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. And lastly, coffee. I'm just going to stab you until you move out of the way, and we'll see which one of us dies of old age first. Turns out it was me. Now, where did I put my augular? I think the server would probably die before I do. Got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff. How you guys doing? Still cooking away? Still, you're empty. You're totally empty. What can we put in you for the next 5 minutes? Rocks? Want some rocks? I can't wait to start cooking it. Oh, okay, we've used these. Check them out. I mean, I don't know why I did that. We had enough to replace it, but I felt hard done by. Like these. I had another stack ready to go. Plus there's a few more on top of that. There was like maybe 15 or 17 more. Yeah, 13 here. We've got over 500 blocks. I'm thinking Farmland 2, Electric Boogaloo. These guys is cold. And I'm out of wood. Are we out of wood though, as a species? I think we're out of wood, fellers. See, I said fellers because of the act of tree felling. There's wood. In the melty bits. It's more burny bits. Can I just shift click you? Yes, thank goodness. Might want to build a proper way to get up here, otherwise I'm one of the only people that can actually make the... Oh, can't. That's how lazy I am. What's that? Sectional old couches. Man, this menu's got all the good stuff. Okay, food time. Potato supply is not growing as quick as I had hoped. That's almost a plot worth. Each of these sections holds 21. Twenty, 3, 18, 19, 23, 11, 27. Coffee. Farming's bugged. I saw a thing that said farming's bugged because you don't get a seed back for every crop. Like, I harvested a full thing of coffee and I only got 10 seeds back. Is it a bug? Because it kind of means that's no good. Because that means farming is non-renewable. It means every time you harvest, your overall seed supply has been reduced by half. It shouldn't be. Most of my complaints about this game is not how things are, it's how they shouldn't be. It's dumb. Whole thing dumb. It's a weird plant that don't give you a seed. Should be entirely private. I don't want any of these margins. I should get my 3 crops or 4 crops, whatever it is, and a seed. Remember the Martian? He grew potatoes from potatoes. A potato seed is a potato. It's not 5 potatoes. Anyway, let's see. $18, 10, 11. We got enough of these. Ooh. Plant the corn. And this, look, it's pink. It's pink just because it's not, just because there's no ground directly under it. At least I'm not pouring Mountain Dew on them. Need one more yucca seed. One more yucca seed. One more yucca seed. One more yucca seed. You ever get the feeling that the developers of some games don't actually play the games that they develop? Like they never dedicate enough time to their own games to understand what the players actually go through who are trying to play it? Like, did any of the developers spend like 30 or 40 hours with this drone flying around to identify potential problems that every single player is going to run into once they activate a drone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, can't be doing that. Yeah. Maybe it collapsed because once the plants... Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm taking your legs. Jump. Can I do my chrysanthemums? I know they're called chrysanthemums, but we used to have a player that called them chrysanthemums. Should I put the coffee away somewhere? I must have put it away because I don't have any coffee. I just have coffee seeds. Maybe I put it away because I'm too used to it being... Maybe it went into the pantry. Oh, hello. There's the coffee. That was dramatic. I heard you. I heard you. You should be creepier. You should just kind of sneak up on people and yell right in their ear. Wouldn't that be crazy? It just creeps up to you and then... Typical robot. Now that I need him, he's outside. Yeah. Are you on the right side of the wall this time? Yeah, now I got a full row of super corn. It's my favorite band. Favorite new metal band right there, Super Corn. So much better than traditional corn. Coffee. 11. Blueberries. Coffee's ready to go in. Blueberries ready to go in. We planted goldenrods already. Planted corn already. We planted yucca already. We need to make one more of these. You're ready to go. Chrysanthemums, we did. Hops. 8. Cotton. I was wondering what category it was under. Because it's not under food. Obviously. And we're going to double up on some. I just want to make sure we get 21 of each in the ground. And then we'll double up on corn and blueberries and mushrooms. If we can. The next video, the video that goes up tomorrow, starts with me getting kind of jump scared by a cat. Anyway. I'm kind of noticing something here. You need clay. Bring it.
My senses have picked up something.
Pumpkins. Uh, 18? Oh, that was 18. I can't even do... I can't do a full thing of pumpkins. All right. I'll be in the little corner of the big screen. 21, 21, 21, 20, 15. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, but that's everything, right? Mushrooms. Why? Why would you... Why would you be the way that you are? You've got company and guests over. Why are you going to be like that? This is ridiculous. Hey! Thank you. Thank you. Robot? Robot? You're just not going to move at all now. You're pretending you don't even see me. Look at this robot. He's stuck. He's stuck. Uh-oh. My watch just asked me if I avoided complaining today, and I'm going to have to tell it no. I complained quite a bit about this game today, but thank you for the reminder, wristwatch. I'll have to try not to complain about the video game. We missing one? Did we not get one back? No, it's here. Jeez. Okay, full deck of mushrooms. This is a weird one. This one you can't even see from like the right distance away. It just disappears until you're standing right on top of it. Goodness. I hear the song of my people. Jeez. Trying to get stuff done. Is this the second rack of blueberries? Blueberries. Coffee. All right. See you another time, Starlight. We got 15 pumpkins. Yo, we have another interloper. Do I have range? Oh, look at these guys. They're out of my range. That's in my range. There's got to be more. There's never just 3. What kind of damage do they do over here?
Master, we are not alone.
What the hell? Did you see that shot? What are they doing? Kenny did this, I bet. Wouldn't be the first time he's damaged that corner of the wall intentionally. Where did you even come from? That's impossible. I was just on that side of the wall. You weren't there. Oh goody, I do have the materials. How are those ones up there broken? Were they standing on each other's heads? Try that again, I dare you. Okay, this looks pretty nice from above, right? Look at that. Look at that. This is potatoes. This is super corn? No, it's the corn that's green, including super corn. Super corn and corn show up as green. Every other crop shows up as brown. All right, we got everything we can in the ground. Let's do more mushrooms. Nice. Got a little bit of mushroom surplus. That's nice to see. We'll do... We got enough room maybe to do 2 more piles of corn? I don't know. Let's do 42. Blueberries.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Jesus H fucking dickhole. Somebody save me. We didn't destroy anything firing this in the general vicinity of the old farmstead.
We are not alone.
Can't use you. I should do a version of this where there's no loot and the only thing I can get is stuff from Twitch commands. That's the potatoes. We've ran out of potatoes. This is, we do blueberries here. We got 2 thing of blueberry. Thing of blueberry, 2 thing of corn. Corn here, corn there. We got thing of super corn back there. What else can we make thing of? Got 2 thing of mushroom, 2 thing of corn, 2 thing of blueberry. Wait a minute. Oh, we didn't plant these yet. Yeah, plant the mushrooms. Oh no, we're not full, are we? Oh. Yeah. Any recommendations for the... Well, I'm sure Dread can make use of the resourceful if I can't. I don't know what he's up to, but... Guess we'll do 2 things of yoga fruit. Forgot about that. Another thing of aloe, I guess. just whatever seeds we got left. What we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 plots left. Guess we're doing another corn, another blueberries. We did too much corn. Are there any Twitch commands for like seeds and stuff? Farming stuff? Probably not. More corn. More yucca. And a hop. Perfect. Hop. Still need 21 more something for this one here. What's it gonna be? It's probably gonna be aloe? That seems wrong. Coffee. I don't know. I don't think we can do. We can only do 19 coffee. But it's one of the only crops we don't have 2 plots of. How? Oh, because I was still making them and I ran out. So I wound up punching the ground. think there's a little bit more room on the potato field as well. Gumbo. Where is Potato Land? We got 3 more for Potato Land. I think everything else is full. What's this? Pumpkins is not full. We got 6 more. Farm is full now. Please don't collapse again. That's looking a little dark. I don't like that. That is the darkest of dark reds. Little intimidating. But it should be fine.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I have points to spend. 10 points. I don't have that many things left to buy. I think that was it. Where's the bonus points for people who bought everything already? Not having enough points to... I'm only 283. I think it stops at 300. In debug, what is it? Is it using the block replacement tool or something? Just replace everything with stones and then they all fall? What I'd like to do is be able to fill a hole. They completely disabled any sort of fill command we could do. Oh, you just took my wheels away. I was just gonna ride through here and see how it handles. Plenty of room, yep. Good. Ooh. Sally's back.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, that was a... You didn't even look up. What are you doing? She's such a cheater. You again. Just met your sister. We didn't get along. Okay, Mr. Dodge. Is there an option to disable zombie dodging? Because that requires a level of perception I don't think zombies should have. At no point do the zombies present any fear of guns, and then all of a sudden you start aiming at them and they start dodging out of the way. That's a bag. That's a bag and a half. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna eat some food to get some health back. We gotta pay attention to the time. Uh-oh. Tonight's gonna be an earlier night. I did 8 hours yesterday. But Wednesday night and Thursday night tend to be shorter streams for me. And if you're just rolling up, I apologize for the shortness, the brevity of the stream, but I do this every day, so you'll be able to catch me tomorrow. Today we kind of finished this. This should be stable enough to last. No. 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 There's no decent way to fill a hole other than placing the blocks one by one. You used to have a fill command you could use. They got rid of the whole like POI menu and everything. They just took away a lot of useful tools that we kind of needed as administrators. If there was a big swimming pool size hole right here, there'd be no way for me to easily fill it in. I tried all the different brushes and the add and the subtract, and they just don't work. They only work when you're in POI editing mode. All the tools are there, they just don't let us use them in an active world, which is sucky. Because you need way more administrative control on these servers than they allow you to have. Was it presumptuous of me to wait for that box to appear only to discover that Dreadtear's feeding himself? It's not going to work. Okay, so it's supportable. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking stability in this game is rotten. How treacherous is that? Don't you just feel nervous just standing under this? I'm going to leave it like this, though, because I'm hoping when I log in tomorrow, it won't have collapsed. If it survives the 24-hour test, it should be all right. Whoopsie. I got to turn that back on, otherwise I'm seeing in Technicolor for the rest of the stream. And even though I haven't looted anything, my bag is full again. Shunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. I need to eat. Eat. Oh God! I'm a thief. I shouldn't have to be branded a thief because I misclicked. I didn't misclick. I just don't like to share. All good. It's all good under here. It's all good on top. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing. If somebody's like 6 kilometers away, they can't expect the box to be sitting around on the ground when they get back. Okay, good, good. And tomorrow, I'll build a greenhouse on top of it. A nice wooden greenhouse. So we get nice brown tones, and I can paint the floor a little bit. Oh man. Painting's going to be a bit of a bitch because I don't think we'll be able to paint under there. Might be able to do it with the paint roller though. Yeah, the paint roller should work. All right. Do I have anything in any of these bikes? No. I'm wrapping up in case anybody hasn't picked up on that. Doesn't this look nice and shady? Oh, paint surface is too much. Come on, I just want to turn people into limbless stumps. Stop making them explode. Oh my God, what does that smell? Bear meat. Or bear meat, depending on bear meat and wet bones. Alright, I'm just gonna dump this stuff in here real quick. That and that and that. These are all going in a dump chest. What are you doing in there? Drinks. Liquor box. We need more drinkers or fewer drinks. Rocks off. This and 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 this. And that and that. Melty bits. Let's make sure these aren't going to be wasting wood. They are. Guess we'll get them all doped up with clay. Got plenty of clay. There we go. Boiled water. Rooty tooty pointy shooty. More ammo. I feel fresh and clean now. Well, I did. Tacos? Nice. Raw. Blah. Okay. That's it for me this evening. Thank you for stopping by. Do come back tomorrow. Boom. Bladow. You've been a beautiful crowd. I make paint just so I can paint 8-bit Nintendo graphics graffiti on buildings. That's pretty large-scale graffiti. Stop streaming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been lovely. Bye.